Thanks, Feely. So Trap, so Mo, congrats on being first Rathalan. Thank you. Only saying hi to the men, I see. Congrats on being all of that, Devo, and more. Oops. Lance and Hans. And this is the rare case where that'll actually be the file name today. I was fresh out. That's the important part, Trap. Who cares about the rest of it? Thanks for the luck, guys. Am I excited to play? Yeah. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the luck. Alright. And I don't have... Well, I basically don't have time to reset today, so... I will hopefully not reset today. Okay. Launch home. Now, it's not old, it's just stuff. Hello, fish. See a fish. Oh no, Vitamin. Did you get interrupted by a bee sting mid-message? Fuck you! I don't have time to reset today. Nice, Ethan. Where did you do your first one? It does work out that way for some people, yes. Oddly enough, I'm always awake for my streams too. Well done, Trap. You made it. Yeah, the map chest. Nice. That's probably not one that's been done very much. Really only relevant to Rando and Hyrule Castle 100% ILs. Alright. Are you talking with your mouth full again, Mo? Hello, Brandon. Yo, Maddie. Got two superfluous yos there. Is that true, Ethan? I thought Rando never gave you rupee text, which would make the new method of Pogate Clip impossible. Maybe that's been changed. It is possible to get stung by bees, yeah. I have not been stung by bees, either in real life or in Twilight Princess today. I imagine that Pogate Clip is going to be relevant enough in Rando that they'll add an option somehow to be able to get rupee text. It could even be, you know, go into the options menu and just hit a button and it resets your rupee text or something like that. Seems like a good way to do it. Thanks, Boobex. Howdy. Hello, V-Straub. Why do I need to be stopped? Am I speeding? That is the goal. That reminds me, I gotta a YouTube comment on my PB from a couple of days ago. Someone seemingly seriously saying, what exactly did they say? It was something like, somebody else just got the record and now you're getting it back again. Why are you doing this to them? It was something along those lines. That was nowhere near the actual wording. But I couldn't tell if they were making an odd joke or were just confused. Thanks for drowning at TP 100% speedrun, Salty B. Yes, potentially by the Jinn. That's not what I had in mind. How dare you? Yeah, maybe Chris. I guess that would make sense. Exclamation point, how much, Mo? My current PB is not reaching the potential of the new stuff. Thanks, Perp. Howdy. Did you forget about riding the slow pea-hats to the door in the outdoor pea-hat room that's not next to the heart piece chest? That's a good point, Rathlin. I should consider Bewildebeest's feelings. Hello, Robert? Yeah, don't trust AI. I mean, I was gonna say, with things about randomizer, just don't trust AI. That's a bad move. Hello, wishing best. Bob, where do babies come from? Hello, Badaskin. But has it? I feel like I remember saying hello, Badaskin mere days ago. But Maddie, do you understand why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Dude. No. One more. Come on. No, I don't think that was why. Hello, Gia. Hello, Moonlit. Not sure, Johannes. We'll see. Yeah, Maddie, I was reading along the explanation you were giving. And I don't... Maybe I just didn't read carefully enough. But I struggled to understand how it was different from my intuitive understanding of it. Or not even intuitive, but like what I had understood from prior discussion of it in the server. But you said it was not intuitive, so I felt like I must be understanding something wrong. Oh, God. Hello, Valkyrion. Your personal soothsayer is incorrect. Correct, feeling. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was new. To me. Oh, nice, feeling. I never thought of that. Not that it matters to me, because I never, well, almost never am the person to put people in halls. Because I don't care. I can see you're angling for mod of the year, though. Yeah, understandable, Lucid. It's in the job description. Thanks, Larnia. Thanks, Extreme. Yeah, I guess your new understanding of it doesn't make too much of a difference to me because I will probably just revert to the old understanding of it until it's relevant to runs. Hello, Fulcorn. The mods are just people I know pretty well through streams and trust to do mod things, if they feel like it. There's also Miuratari, who is a mod exclusively so that she can use the !basil command. But that's only on Twitch. Thanks, Dandelion. Howdy. You're a mod, Feely, you can find out. Yeah, different Mia. Not Get a Life Mia. Mia Ratari. Yeah, someone redeemed an extreme far down, so chat is smaller. Yeah, well, that was kind of how it went when I started streaming on YouTube, Medi. I just, anytime I saw someone that I knew from Twitch in YouTube chat, I would just mod them. So that ended up being mostly people who were already mods anyway. Yeah, extra it is. Nice. Good use case for FFC. You were here when I broke the whir? So was I. Yep, that's how you do it, Trap. Yeah, same. It's good, Cordy. The kids' chase music is good too. And Tallow chases the monkey. Two Orden tunes that most categories don't hear. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I saw you posted a video about doing the C-up quick spin for the next portal fight. You said it was as fast as or faster than ComSub, but how much by? Thanks, Moonlit. Sleep well. Thanks, Chukol. Yeah, I don't like them as much as the original, but they're neat. Thanks for me. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should look into it. Though I don't really understand... Oh, okay. No, I'm not doing it right now. I don't really understand how it would be faster. I guess it's just safely doing an actual quick spin instead of charging. I don't know. I might do some timing later. Thanks, Fnatic. Thanks for the Woodpuck Brood. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can go ahead and donate to Evil. I'm not getting sub 5. Thanks, Ferocity. They're tiny because they kept redeeming extreme far downs. I guess I can undo soon. Hello, Emo Yash. I disagree, Devo. I feel like I've gotten the double hit there pretty often recently. Tint. Gotten a lot of one-framers this run. Yeah, exclamation point kazoo. Ants can get smaller. No XLR. What's Twilight Princess? That was terrible. What am I doing? Way over here. I'd rather not imagine that. The wolf jump skip? Do you mean the super jump to get to the Sacred Grove early? Oh, Kobe. They're fine. New stuff's pretty cool. Yeah, we call that trick early Master Sword, just for your future reference, but yeah, it's a little tricky at first. If you want some feedback on your attempts, what you can do is record video of them and post them in the Twilight Princess speedrunning Discord server. And we'll chime in and give suggestions. Because there are quite a few things that could be going wrong. There's that if you want to join that. Oh, Gaia? Yeah, pillar clip is also pretty tricky at first. Thanks, Andrew-san. There are resources for it. I don't know, I haven't really reviewed the resources recently, but I've never made a tutorial for Pillar Clip because my approach was just to get good at it, so I don't really know how to give tips on it. Like, I don't really have any tricks to it. I just have done it a lot of times. Maybe it would still be helpful for me to make a video or something. Thanks, Zirla. Glad you liked it. Into the stream. Well, there's yours, there's Sky's old video. I remember... I don't remember much of Sky's old video, but I do remember it being really useful for talking about tap swimming. Though there wasn't Load Zone Viewer at the time, so... that even could be improved. What's up, Tiki? Thanks, Otter. Howdy. Thanks, Drago. I don't know, Sickness. Not sure I'll commentate a run until the route has changed a bit, but I could. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Route changes are more motivating for me to release new commentated runs, but at the same time I've also PB'd by 6 minutes since my last commentated run, and that's kind of a lot. And there are quite a few strats throughout. Thanks, Black Flare. Maddie, do you think it would be helpful if I made a video on how I approached Pillar Club? Because I do very rarely fail it. I definitely have some knowledge I could probably impart. Maybe I'll try it. See if it helps anyone. Yeah. You really like that game. Which game is that, Deep Rage? Well, I would make sure to specify in the video that you're not allowed to use anything that I say for help in doing Pillar Clip in any percent. It's not allowed. Okay, all of these tips only apply to all dungeons in Hundo. It's completely different if you're doing it in any percent. Dude, this is pretty bad. Over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised that was only 3 seconds off gold for Master Sword, but I forgot my Master Sword gold is new and not optimized. Since I don't save anymore. Yeah, I'm just kidding around. The only thing that bothers me, really, about people still using Pillar Clip route is that every time there's a, you know, universal change to make to all the routes on ZSR, I'm going through 5, you know, I think 6 any percent routes instead of 5. Just one more to do, but it's not a big deal. Hello, Saturosama. I have speedrun Skyward Sword before. Not very well and not for very long, and I didn't like it very much. So, maybe? Thanks, Ajax. Howdy. Yeah, Gorge ZA specifically. That's the problem. Hello, Marina. No Cubex. If you're thinking of the one that ATZ made for MM, no, there's nothing quite like that. But if you go on ZSR and go to the general tips page, under general info, there is a lot of stuff that's like that. And there are videos for the things that, you know, where it's relevant to have a video. It's just not all in one video. I kinda do want to see you backwalk everywhere. I would actually really enjoy that. Not even backwalking in Twilight Princess, you, yourself, backwalking. Stand up. Hello, haha PhD, thank you. Good luck with both your Burge business and your fish business. You have lots of business to conduct today. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna get there so much faster. Definitely Twilight Princess. I definitely prefer speedrunning Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword. I don't know. Lubbers like spite routes. I really have no data on which routes people consider the most when they're starting. Yeah, I think Skyward Sword 100% is longer than Twilight Princess 100%. If I remember correctly. That's okay, backwalking there will make it take so long to get there that it'll be Monday by the time you're there. Yeah, that's a bit different in 100% Eldrin, but... Okay. I wish I had been counting. That was over 10, I think. Yeah, Skyward Sword any percent spends a lot of time in back-end time. It's 34% of the entire run is spent in back-end time. Yeah, I agree with that assessment, T-Bag. Though, if they're going to do a gorge route of Goron Mines RTA, maybe we can let that pass? Thanks, Cantor. A little over 2.5 hours, so around the halfway point. Probably almost exactly the halfway point, actually. For speedrunning, yeah, Draco. Thanks, Gilly. Welcome. What nice hop. Hop didn't force me to bonk, but it definitely threw me off and led to the bonk. What, like the same as Nimzo's, but maybe with different questions and updated answers from the people who have already answered Nimzo's? Yeah, I'm for it. Thanks, Mew. You too. What am I... What? The double. Stop that. Thanks, Benja. Oh. Oh, Teabag, I don't know if you saw in the Wii Hundo channel this morning, but I realized that switching the order of Ice Cave and Spinner Heart Piece might actually make sense, switching it back to what it used to be. Because voiding out at the end of Ice Cave is much easier now with a displacement clip. You don't have to do that weird bomb trick with the solved third puzzle anymore. I'll time it later. Yeah, you just do the exact same displacement clip that you used to skip everything, but going the other direction, and you leave the stick neutral, so instead of jumping, he just falls. I already tested that. Okay. I wasn't sure if that targeted the other bomber. Thanks, William. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to test whether it's faster. Yeah. No. Yeah, you go around the other side. Back to that. Which, on the plus side, would make it much more likely that you can get to the bug, get to the cave bug, before it's light out. Or at least see it from afar while it's still dark. If the cycle goes well. Yep. Like, Rodner figured out that if you just don't get too close to it, it won't start flying around, but I still screwed that up. Like, I think my PB, actually. My new PB. I guess I got a little too close, but it started flying around and cost me half a minute. Yeah, it's ridiculous. How many postmans? I will hit one postman trigger in the entire run, ideally. Unless I screw up. Yeah, well, there's no roof collision, right, Maddie? I looked at that too. I remember concluding that it wasn't possible, but I don't remember why. I think it was no roof collision. Yeah, right. No RTA way to do that. Yeah, that was a postman skip. Hello, St. Jimmy. Yep, soon. 20 minutes or so. Yeah, it should be fast for tasks, I would think. You just roll stab straight to the part of the fence that you want to LJA from. But I don't think rupee roll is ever used in TASs. Now, is it? No, I don't think so. Because if you don't need map warping, then there's no point. Hello, Simmond. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, not yet. Well, no, there have been... actually, no, has he released a work in progress? The Taskmaster has started using them in the 100% tasks. There are some recorded instances of a task using it. Just not in a published task yet. Oh, no save and quit, Maddie. I wasn't thinking about that. Thanks, Big Bad Wolf. Yes, me has the record now. Unfortunate. Yeah, the meme category, no save and quit. I really, really, really want No Save and Quit to be able to skip Zora armor someday. That would be so nice. But I don't see a way to do it even with displacement clips. Have to find some other way of clipping out of the entrance tunnel. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Salty Bee. Oops, I said hard on. Yeah, that would remove the fish suit dance from No Save and Quit, yes. I hardly run No Save and Quit, so that's fine. Yeah, you could call that a meme category, Ethan. Or a challenge run, I guess. Yeah, someone else mentioned that Phil was doing a casual TP playthrough. Did you have to explain the, what is the word I was just looking for? Well, whatever, the origins of that emote? I don't think it's abundantly clear. Outside of having watched my stream. Yeah, it works anywhere underwater, Lucid. What is the... Why am I totally blanking on this word? Provenance. That's the word I was looking for. I agree, Maddie, but it would be so much faster. And the opponent slide over the gorge is annoying. Yeah, there you go, that's the spirit. Oh, okay. So great minds think alike is what you're saying. And so do ours. Hello, bar. Well, I already can skip anything that I want to in this run. Maybe I will. Yeah? Yeah, I guess it could. That'd be interesting. Just opponent out of bounds to Bridge of Hylia. I was actually thinking kind of along those lines, not for the purpose of Clawshot RTA, but for having the Clawshot for the second half of Forest Temple in Wii Hundo. And I just can't think of a way for it to work. It's unfortunate. Nope. Didn't react fast enough. Yeah, someday we'll find S skip. That'll be huge. Oh yeah, that's true. That doesn't involve Rang. Good point. So I guess... I hadn't been thinking along these lines yesterday, but I think we hundo could have claw shot for Forest Temple if there were a displacement. Well, there are kind of a lot of solutions to this, but another solution is having a displacement clip into Forest Temple under the rocks to get Uku early. And then... Well, no, that's not even necessary strictly. You could opponent out of bounds for early Uku. And then a way to clip out of the entrance tunnel as human. Actually, the opponent out of bounds takes a while, but Clawshot saves so much time for Wee Forest Temple that actually might be worth it. If there were a way to clip out of the entrance tunnel as human, that might actually be enough to give Wee Hundo Clawshot for Forest Temple. That makes me want that even more. But it would have to be itemless, basically. No boots. No. Oh my god. Can't believe it. You woke everyone up, T-Bay. Thanks, Sally. Was it the big green number that tipped you off? Thanks, Papers. Looking wide. I shouldn't have done the charge. Some flashing lights, eh? You're in the right place. Thanks, Baymore. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Howdy. If you void out... I assume you do. You would respawn in the tunnel. But if you clip out of bounds in the tunnel, then you can just swim to the surface and then swim to the land. A bedtime story? Alright, is everyone ready for bed? You all have your pajamas on. Once upon a time, there lived some lights. And these lights were prim and proper and always followed the rules. But one day they woke up on the wrong side of the bed. The underside. They had gotten in the wrong way. And they thought, I'm gonna break all the rules today. Not following them at all. So, they put on their trench coat and nothing else, and went out onto the street and started flashing people, flashing everyone they could see. And people were shouting, "Look away from the screen if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen." But no one heeded the warning. Everyone continued to stare at the screen and get flashed by the lights. It was only when the police showed up and sang, "Roxanne!" that the lights got scared and went home and evaded arrest and sat down and thought that was fun. I should do that more often. And then went back to sleep on the top of the bed. The end. Good night. I also don't see it being possible without iron boots. But that would be cool. Thanks, Endymius. Link okay? Yeah, it looks fine. Don't be silly, this here's a skeleton. Completely different. It is a ghost skeleton, I'll give you that. Having pog slide, pog slide. Yep, that's correct. That's why I only speak during my streams. I wonder if it's a ghost sword, too. Lance? Oh, magic armor can't push the one in the elevator. I don't know if I knew that. It's interesting. Thanks, A Karma. Why am I slapping? Sunk cost. I shouldn't have kept slapping. Whatever. Yeah, it would just be because the switches are coded differently. Another strange thing that requires iron boots is getting the bomb bag from the underwater Goron in Zora's domain. Take that. Can't do that one with magic armor either. But it does work for Argrok, and the switch to get to Aralphos. Nice. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. Be an interesting one, especially if loads in dungeons still worked with it. Well, I am streaming, Cam. Probably has something to do with it. Yeah, I remember it fondly. Why do I have the Master Sword? I got it early with a glitch. Thanks, Pat. Yeah, I have no idea what that would be useful for. Come to think of it, it's a good question. Oh, there's a YouTube chat cam and a Twitch chat cam. Wait, can you do that already? Can you... No. Oh my god, seriously? If you do a displacement clip through the door at the end of the first room in Lakebed, do you land in water? And if so, can you swim all the way back to the tunnel and then use Iron Boots to clip back in and hit the load zone? I did not try that. I don't think that would be useful, but it would be cool to have a way out that isn't Tuku. What's up, Teeny? Thanks, Mario. Excellent. I look forward to them. Hello, Oxy. That's okay, Lucid. Oh, purple friend. What a large purple friend. Dude. Awful. You'll never get a good gold on this segment with the new stuff. I haven't had my day ruined by that blue rupee yet, but it's gonna happen.
No, I can't. I guess if I do get that blue rupee, the move is probably just to do the double LJA. No. God, it's so stupid. Thanks, Nimidium. Thanks, G's. That is the second extra ending blow I've had to do in the last 2 segments. I screwed up killing one of the bulb ones on a funnel too. Dang, that's annoying. Thanks for checking. No, you die instantly if you run out of air. I hope that wasn't too far. Okay. That's not what I meant, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. So in theory, you can do that. That's good to know. What's up, Pigeon? Thank you. Yeah, it is Drago. It's only by a second or so. And it does take out a cool double LJ, but it's also really cool in itself too. Out of bounds swim looks really funny. Get to peek at the jellyfish. Hence the thumbnail of my PB from the other day. For some reason, I'm really bad at putting the sword away before that door specifically. Dude. Thank you. And what am I gonna do with these massive G's? They're too large. Geez, you're too large. Thanks, Antara. Yes, Miguel. Gotta save 21 frames. No, you can save Warp Medi. Up to the shrine. I'll go for that. I think it's coming. Yeah. Alright, I read that right.
No, Pixel Man, never. If you don't transform to wolf here, then the camera gets really weird because while you're controlling the Kargarok with the control stick, you're also controlling human Link on an out-of-bounds ledge. And if you jump off of that, then the camera gets really screwy. But that doesn't actually prevent you from finishing the flight. It's still worth transforming though, because to skip the Midna text afterwards, well, maybe you can do that as human, but you want to be wolf to go up to Zora's domain anyway. Yeah, you might be able to like side hop, do an inverted left side hop to skip the text as human. Next notch. Howdy. Thanks, Gymnast. No. What? Just thanking the people who wished me luck. Hello, Opa. Bon Jower. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Pigeon, your file name has the record now. Congrats on the record, Pigeon. Oh god. Good idea. Like the implication that as soon as one is possible, the other will be too. Hello. Picking a file name is a Twitch channel point reward. No, it would save no time at all, Maddie. Unless it was a way to skip Squidna, then maybe it could save a little bit. It's like you would do it before beating Palace, then go back and beat Palace, and then Squidna wouldn't be there when you came back, but I doubt that would even be the case. Thanks, Ashcan. I don't think YouTube has a channel point reward thing. Blame YouTube, not me. No, Maddie.
It's very wet out.
Yeah. It is that country. Split Hyrule Castle, yeah. Yeah, there are multiple reasons that barrier skip is really cool and useful for Wind Waker runs of basically every category. And that just does not apply to Twilight Princess. You can't split it easily, you don't get anything useful for going there early. Probably exclusively affects any percent and all signs.
It was. She's already left, though. She's that sneaky. AD, probably nothing. Again, if it somehow skips Squidna, maybe. If not, there's no point. Unless the D stands for designs. Oh, Atlas. No, it's read all of them. And it's not on the leaderboard. It's just kind of a funny idea that Anno had at one point. Metronome is for timing a trick that is frame perfect. Super chat? I guess I could give file names for donations, but I don't know, that seems kind of weird, given that I do them just for channel points on Twitch. Yep, I think that makes me a tool. None of my runs can be valid anymore. Thanks, Picklezine. I'm not sure if I know. Thanks. Oh yeah, I remember someone coming in and asking about that in the server, and Anno answering. Good luck, beast. There's a beast here. Ah! Well, maybe this is setting the precedent. Bazinga and Link. Okay. And thanks for the money, Lexius. That is second in line, because someone else redeemed a different one earlier today. Oh yeah, I don't need to hold a direction, I can just mash A. It's because I said and. Or no, I should have said also. Not and. Thanks, YZ. Hello. I know. Pipe jump should be required in 100%. You have to fill all the menus, get all the heart pieces, and do pipe jump. How to make no one run 100%. Oh yeah, good idea, jeez. Kind of surprised the guy didn't attack when I was right there. That would probably be more fun from a post-MDH save. Or something like that. Like an AMS save. I could make that video, yes. I do have the capacity. Yeah, I can Cubex. I will not. What? Weird. Oh yeah, that's interesting, Ethan. Yeah, I don't know, you'd have to weight everything. Or not. I was actually thinking at some point about having, not like a community task, but I guess kind of a similar thing, just a routing challenge, where the idea is to route 50%. You just omit 50% of the 100% requirements, and then do the 50% as fast as possible. But you get to choose what makes up the 50%. So you choose all the fast stuff. I've always felt like that would be fun, but I also feel like other people probably won't feel like it's as fun as I do, and it would be tough to get people to participate. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Marina, if you type !Discord, you can get to my community Discord server. Yeah, everything, well, the way I was thinking about it, everything would be weighted the same. So yeah, there are 45 heart pieces, but heart pieces are in the same pool as everything else. Items and, the, you know, mirror shards and whatnot. I don't think you need to have a lot of experience with routing to do something like that, because it's the kind of thing that you could use to, you know, to try routing for the first time. It's just an exercise that forces you to think about routing in general. No, Salty B. I just missed the early thing. Actually, you might have thought that because I went for the early thing on... I went for the early thing one bounce earlier than I used to. Which I sometimes do if he bounces a certain way. Sure, Baymore. Good luck. Thanks, Harryhander. The bots, thanks. Congrats on your PB. Is that Mia? Of course you can, Pigeon. Missing frames in a PB VOD? How could you? I would never. See you, Maddie. No. Imagine. Yeah, if I remember, next time I get a PB, excuse me, next time I get a PB that's like the last I'm gonna do before I move off of the category, I will re-upload it from my local recording. Has your face been removed? I didn't remove your face. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. No, Brood. I might run all mirror shards after I'm done with Hundo, whenever that is. Because my PB doesn't even have Pogate skip in it, let alone Pogate clip. We'll see. Yeah, YouTube had to just make me 2 seconds faster or whatever. Thanks, Mayan. Yeah, it could be that, Jeff. And I kind of want to do TP Wii Hundo because there's a new route for it, but the new route is basically just the GameCube route, so that's a little less exciting. There are some differences still, but it's much, much closer to the GameCube route than it used to be. because of the new clips. I do like the GameCube route, yes. But if I want to play the GameCube route, I could just do it on GameCube. Pause, champies, G's. Didn't you run AD for a week or something when Kitty Climb was found? But before Pogate Skip. Oh, I thought that might be a double. Oh, that's too bad, K-Bat, because that's where I'm gonna be. So, can't occupy the same space. It's just a physical impossibility. UMD is not that big a deal, in my opinion. I am currently playing the GameCube version on the Wii, yes. Jeff, pretty much every... I mean, yeah, everything that doesn't involve an LJA, or UMD, I guess, is also possible on Wii. So like, when GameCube got Kitty Climb and Goron Mines and Pogate Skip, those are both possible on Wii. All the new stuff is possible on Wii. It's not like Wii has just been stagnant. Yeah, I do... I don't know, I kind of go by feel, but it's not entirely feel. I am looking at Midna's movement and kind of paying attention to the sound too. I don't know, it's been long enough since I ran AD that I don't really remember. But I don't know, I remember getting it 10th try or whatever sometimes when I was overthinking it. But it's really not that bad. Yeah, exactly, like Elevator Escape. Except it costs less time to retry. If you just kind of go whatever as you're doing it, then you'll get it fast enough. Do you know which ones they are, Mia? But also Fair and Boost does suck. Fair and Boost is just garbage. Awful trick. Especially in a category with such a tight bomb count. Yeah, I have a Wii with a GameCube disc reader. Most Wiis have them. They're backwards compatible. Is that the exact face he made? Yeah, it's 4 of them per Twilight. Yeah, that trick is just garbage. I think it's completely... okay, it's not actually random whether it works or not. Maybe we just need to rethink the setup. Take like 2 extra steps in the setup to make it actually start in the same position every time. And then maybe it'll be consistent. It's a white Wii. Oh yeah, time for the tier to become collectible is instant, and then for the tier to enter the vessel. much faster. No, TP on the Switch 2 will have 1 tier per Twilight. But in Lanayru, it's still going to be the Castletown bug. This is not glitchless, no. Crash and Void? Why would I do that? I'm an expert Burge pilot. Oh no. Ooh, or all the Twilights still have 16 tiers, and all of the bugs are boss bugs. I was patting the Burge on the head with a large rock. Will it hurt the Burge top of his head? Concussion maximum. Not a bad one either. Oh, yeah, I think I have known that before, Ethan, but I forgot because I don't do random very much. You can also just clip through that gate as Wolf pretty easily. Thanks, LTB. Oh yeah, I put that there figuring that you, your teeth probably won't rot if they're not in your mouth. Hope this helps. Hello, Luzigar. Is it just a visual difference? Because I thought you fight Darkhammer the same way in HD. I do remember there being a visual difference, yes. Yeah. I have noticed that. Cubex, can you please avoid showing your wee-wee in chat? Hello, hello. Hey, you're allowed to show your member in chat if you're in YouTube chat. But showing your wee-wee in Twitch chat? Against the rules. Your throbbing subscription. Yes, that is allowed. Not the eel again. At least it was just an eel and not a hog as well. Oh, sorry, Brood. Only your member. I'm saying there could be kids watching. There shouldn't be, but there could be. It's a pretty fun minigame. Do some flapping. I did, and you know how many people that stops, Pigeon? Probably exactly 0. What's up, co-host? No, I strongly doubt... Oh, that picked up the bug on the way back. I strongly doubt that I can 100% this game in under 6 minutes. That would take some serious new discoveries. Just gotta save 6 hours real quick. Oh. Dude, die. You need to die right now. Holy shit. No, I just have it scan my face. Yeah, sorry you had to find out this way, Cave Bat, but it's just how it is. You should be. Sorry, Cubex. Intolerance is unacceptable in my chat room. What if someone else in chat is lactose? I don't want you to die, Pigeon. I want your eel to die. Yeah, there sure are. I hope you greet all of them. Okay, sounds good, Cass. I'll just PB real quick. Maybe? Alright. What did you tell her, Brute? Still no table after all this time. Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck finding a still completely relevant form of media. Excellent. Thanks, Ronald. Man, I'm rich. Okay. I don't love this, but I think it's alright. Alright. Part of the run I need to focus the most in. Well, if you mean the part of the run that I have the fewest breaks in, where I could read chat or whatever, that's probably Cave of Ordeals. Link had fire arrows. Don't think that would accomplish very much. Hello, Damien. In my opinion, playing well is better than playing badly. Hope this answers the question. Hello, Nugget. I know. I'll make a video of speedrun hot takes. That'll be #1. What's up, Marie? Thank you. Welcome. Does sound like a nice video. I don't think I have any interesting thoughts on Cargaroks. They do exist in the game. Is that the bug? Yeah, it is. And it is traveling. No, okay. No, actually I stopped thinking altogether. Hello, Master. Well, I have a plugin that tells me when someone is chatting for the first time, and it's telling me that you're chatting for the first time, so I think it's the first time, in fact. But welcome to the chat. Hope you sleep eventually. And thanks for a 7. I appreciate that. Ah, yeah. That'll do it. Oh, hello, Aberkavibit. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing that right. Sleep well. Hello, the lol tree. Yep, that is how it works. That's okay. I'm glad you finally got that off your chest. Take that and that. Sorry, can't help it. Oh, you must have been thirsty.
You need help. What?
True, that does sound fast. Maybe next run I'll do that. Oh, that's a good idea. What if at some point in the future, you're in trouble? You're in Yeah, that is supposed to help. Thank you, French fry and frog. You play beautifully, Jeez. Impressive how you weave in the enemy music, too. I've done it. It's far better than last run. I think in my PB I accidentally transformed there. Just happened to hit the Z button with my right index finger. Didn't notice till I was transforming. Really? That's actually the second time I've done that. Unbelievable. Should never dash there. The camera's too weird. Thanks, Patu. Me too. You've probably got holes in your house leading to the sewers too. In this day and age. Thanks for the money, Big Not Gay Al. But yeah, check out the command that Brood just called. That is the answer. Hello, Killbot. Thank goodness I didn't forget about it. This game is so stupid. It's insane. Actually losing time to my PB on that. No, I haven't forgotten about that one. Oh, you're talking to... Yeah, never mind. I know that room. Well, those two rooms. You see those in Western glitchless runs and 100% plus. Arbiter's 100% ILs and Rando. I was having a similar thought feeling. Bomb boosts. And a few other things. Including being allowed to skip, well, to do the clip to the boss key for some reason. Even though there's a way to get to the boss key early without clipping, the clip is allowed. Because people didn't realize it was a clip back in the day. IL is an individual level speedrun. Yeah, specifically the clip to the Arbiter's boss key. Individual level run is where you start at the beginning of the dungeon with anything, any items and stuff that you can have before entering that dungeon for the first time. And then just beat the dungeon as quickly as you can. When's the last time you did Arbiter's Hundo? Jeez. I'm big and quivering. Wrong way. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, now that you say that, I think I remember seeing some attempts. Quivker time. So it is. Hello, huge and quiver. Oh yeah, nice. I should go back and watch that race. I was busy during it. I can't remember why. Just had something going on that day, I guess. I don't think I ever went back and watched. Oh, Chung. I am indeed. But I'm not yet giant and quivering. And by it, what do you mean? Hello to motion. Yep. How about you? Understandable, brood. It's not a joke, Chung. I actually am big and quivering. There isn't one... Killbot, type exclamation point getting started in chat. There isn't one video that goes over all the glitches in TP speedrunning, because that would be a ridiculously long video. But if you type exclamation point getting started, that's our wiki. And you can just go through all the stuff on the left side of the screen to see how to do different routes and strats and glitches and stuff. And then the actual text on that specific page that links to talks about how to get started running this game, if you're interested. I would think that would be self-explanatory, Cavebat. Maybe that's something you just have to learn on your own, through life experience. That emote is a flame special. What's up, Joel? Thank you. Thanks, Tom Raz. That's a good quote. Excuse me, a good quote host. Thankfully, I did not miss it. Kind of, Chung. Oh, wait. Cool. I did not hold up. Let's not do that. I was practicing phase 2 of the fight the other day and I kind of forgot phase 1 existed. I did that wrong. Terrible. Yeah, I enjoy running Wind Waker for a few days. That was about the right amount of time. What? That cutscene is what happens when you fight King Bulblin 1 after warping the bridge away. When was world record made? I PB'd 2 days ago. In negative 2 days, Umbreon. Umbreon? Cave Bat? I guess they both start with U. Umbreon isn't even here today. Where did that come from? Yes, but that's not why I called you Umbreon. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks, Jeez. Good luck on laundry. I believe in you. Oh, thanks. Glad you like the commentated runs. Welcome. Mercy. Got my own special French vocabulary. Thanks for resubbing Renegade for 44 minutes. Yeah, a month is pretty far off, but if you persevere, maybe. Oh, I forgot to switch memory cards. Oh, that was from Koro TD. That would actually be a pretty good April Fool's Day gag from Twitch. Let people give resub messages every minute instead of every month. Just for one day. No, warpless is not possible with current knowledge. I guess there could be a low warps category, but it probably wouldn't be very interesting. Come on. Official attempt. This is an attempt, yes. Though actually, normally that would be kind of an outlandish question, but sometime soon, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but depends on what Fino tells me. Fino, one of the people who works on the practice tool for speedrunning this game, has nearly finished a new version of the practice tool and asked me to test it with a hundo run. So sometime soon I will probably be doing an invalid run, just for that. Well, third try is pretty awful, but not as awful as fifth try. Oh, CCO. Nope. That's such a dumb mistake. I think I've done that twice now. So it is. Hello, Sammy and Sammy. Actually, Sammy, avert your eyes. I'm currently skipping some canoeing. But I will be doing some canoeing. In like 10 seconds. Just not nearly as much as I'm supposed to. Thanks, an attack. I just did less canoeing and more canoodling. How is the going? Thanks, hero. I don't have a going, only a doing. Thanks, that nine. Thank you. A doing? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't? The will. Thank you. Thanks, Marie. Yep, I'll do my best. Why was that laggy? Thought that was a good camera angle. Yeah, it often does. That sometimes happens and sometimes doesn't. I don't really know why. Yep. Lance and his haunts. Oops. Right. I hope not to get demolished by the second golden bug here today. That would be nice. Alright. Demolition looking unlikely. Demolition likely! Alright, it's fine. Banana. Why are you putting an M at the beginning? Hello, pop the peas. You can type !run status to find out. I think you were just on cooldown, Anna. You can try again. It's not a trap, it's a resource. Thanks, Xor. Exclamation point favorites. Or maybe favorites 2 or 3. No, I shouldn't do Skyward Sword next. I think I should do Twilight Princess next. Take that. And who says a PB has to be a good run? What's up, Dylan? Yep, it's just stuff now. Yeah, that's true. No, not normalizing things, normalizing stuff. What's up, Lagoose? Welcome, you made it. I'm glad you like my voice. What's up, Phil? Glad you like it. Yeah, I hadn't considered that, Puppet Master. I'm currently considering it, and now I've stopped considering it. Yeah, I don't understand why people are so surprised by my real voice. I can't even remember what I lost time on in my PB in this segment. I think it was something weird. Its normal time losses for this segment are 20 seconds each. Maybe it was a few small things. I'm inside the Poe. Monka TOS. Too late. Alright. Wasn't sure about that one. Don't. No. Okay. Cool Moldorm. And I forgot to pull the boomerang. Very sloppy. It's a good way to not get bored. Trying to improve all the time. Working on difficult strats. Thanks for resubbing, Safari. These months were weeks, we'd been friends for a year. Wait, sorry, let me do the math. This is 4 weeks. It's around 4 weeks per month. There's 60 minute, 60, and there's 1,000 years in a millennium. If I just convert, it's two something, there's like liters in a gallon, and it's 9 maids of milking, and there's 5 golden rings. Yeah, wow, you're right. I hadn't thought about it like that. I appreciate the 52 weeks, Safari. Also the 52 minutes, and seconds, and hours, and liters, and Kelvin. Did you have a good Valentine's Day? I should maybe just stop doing that bee attack, because I feel like I get knocked out of the air a lot. That's just random, but I'm opening myself up to it. Yeah, I think these calculations are going to be the basis of my next YouTube video. How much downtime is there in Twilight Princess? Well, there's 3 minutes, which if you convert that to liters on a Tuesday, then... That's right. And they could be milking you. What's up, DDDO? We did. But I didn't get any toy cars. Sounds like yours was better. Maybe next Valentine's Day. Hello, SL. In fact, I can't think of the last time I received a toy car. Oops. Adulthood. It's overrated. Thanks for subbing, Logoose. Enjoy being rotund. Oh yeah, this, that brake slide. Or I didn't actually fail the brake slide, I failed the roll off that railing. So I had to transform. My last run. Especially if it comes full of pizza, too. Yeah, it happens as hell. Yeah, sure, Roger. You get to choose. It's my Valentine's Day gift to you. Well, that's the tragedy of childhood, Cave Bat. You actually can do those things. Just not supposed to. The man trying to keep you down. Oops. That would have been a ridiculous save if I had gotten it. Next to the raid, Hughes skills. Every stream is good. What the fuck was that? How did I get a down left roll there? Oh, I thought it was this wacky dead goat thing. I don't think you should be engorging on food. Don't... Okay. Oh, were you having a race? Oh, Tears Bingo, I see. Better luck next time. Oh yeah, YouTube is doing that thing where it just puts everyone who's using YouTube into my stream again. Oh, I spent Valentine's Day anxiously waiting by my phone for a message from my friend Arju. He usually sends these really cool, really funny Valentine's Day cards, but yesterday he didn't send one. I was disappointed. Really? Such similar days. Hello, Jundin. Not in 6 hours, but just over 6 hours. Thanks for the fold luck, Clay. I even went beyond them. Beyond that, I crewed them. Oh, it sounds impossible. Watch a run. I'll show you how it's done. And if you want to actually learn more about the run, well, I mean, feel free to ask questions, but I've also posted some fully commentated runs on YouTube. If you want to hear me talking about all this stuff. Thanks, Rennie. That does not sound like a good idea. Oh, that actually worked. I thought I was way too far to the right. Underused emote. That's never been a popular one. Though I guess I made that not too long before Bedge emotes became a thing. I can see why people either wouldn't find it or wouldn't like it as a Bedge emote. Goes into Morpheal's Arena Octoherm. Bees teats it? Monka TOS. Yeah, that explains a lot. Thanks, Hamlet. Get that cough looked at. No, I definitely like some better than others. Well, I just mean that it explains why I like building castles in your mouth. I never knew until this moment. Yeah, I think using the spinner is fun too. It's a neat fight, especially when done the intended way, where you have to go up and dodge the blade traps. That was squiggly. Sure thing, Nico. Glad it works out for you. It would be cool if YouTube autoplay was getting some people interested in speedruns by just depositing them in my chat. Because the first speedrun I ever saw was a random YouTube recommendation. I hadn't been looking at video game stuff or anything like that. I don't really know how it got in my recommendations, but maybe this is getting some new people interested. Wait, why would you cancel Bewilderbeast? Can you? Oh, that's so annoying. Can't quite talk to him from up there. Nice camera. Is that a Nikon? What's up, Jolly Kappa? Yeah, that one makes sense. It's an autoplay connection. I said Nikon, like the brand of camera. Maybe. Wait and find out. Yeah, the routing's important. There are also a lot of tricks to make things go faster and glitches. Yeah, that would be pretty strange, K-Bat. It's a good thing that couldn't be you. Otherwise I might have some questions. There's a command for that. Exclamation point sub 6. Thanks, Pikmin. Nice, Shadow. That's a good feeling. Welcome to the stream. Always feel free to ask questions about the run. Wow. Arju body shaming men? Time to cancel Arju. Thanks, Mineko. Well, Iwi, you can type !sub6 again for that, for the answer to that question. Yeah, for some reason, in the span of like 5 minutes, I can actually look at a graph of this. YouTube seems to have deposited 1,000 people in my chat. About an hour ago. I don't understand, but that's fine.
Definitely definitely.
$1,000 into your chat. Yeah, that would be nice. Hello, Red Ghost. Yeah, exactly, shotgun. Just seems kind of silly. No, Goose. If I just wanted to do that, then I would do... Well, I guess the shortest run that gets to the credits is... excuse me, the Hyrule... excuse me! Hyrule Castle Any Percentile, which is 10 minutes long? I don't remember how long it is, actually. Watching with some friends. Hello, Red Ghost friends. Friends? Never heard of it. Thanks, McWee. No. Friends with conditions. Oh man, got away with that one. How did I not notice that? Well, it's just up to you to make that ROM hack, CDI. You've heard of friends with benefits, now friends with conditions. It's okay, Arju. You just made us appreciate last year's even more. Friends with skin conditions. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe friends with conditioner? If you run out.
Hi, Melman. I'm glad you like my voice.
What do you What do you
No. It's just doing my real voice. Hey, he's Lance. And the horse is Hans. You pooped a perfect sphere that had a ghastly flame around it? How did you do it? Ah. Taking notes. D colon, because D looks like this kind of upside down mouth, so it looks really sad, and the colon looks like eyes. I get it. Good one, Arju. Dude. Alright. It's rare that you can save that. I happen to line up well. That's what I'm playing this on so far. Never felt more gubernatorial. No banning people based on their diets. Not allowed. Yeah, you can chew on just about anything. I'm at attention. Thank you for the ogle. Oh, have a nice date, Genesis. Actually, here's a pro tip for you, Genesis. Every day has a date. Like today is the 15th. So, hopefully that makes your date feel less special. Hope this helps. See ya, Ella. Yes, Quasia. Famous location. People make pilgrimages there all the time. He died because I did Mortal Draw, the 5th hidden skill. I didn't Heimlich, and I still don't. That appears to be the case, Arju. Oh, okay. I get it. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just charge this way. No, that didn't work? Okay. Just kill me. Hello? Are you... Okay. That's so stupid. That is actually insane. Did I even hit him? Whatever. Come on. Yeah. Oh no. Are you feeding Genesis lines for his date today? This is gonna go off the rails. Not a lot, chill guy. I played Pokemon Red and Yellow back in the day, though. Yeah, it depends on the category, Arju, but in this category it saves around 10 seconds. It was either a little more or a little less, I can't remember. Yeah. It is pretty good. Because ladder freezer cancel is fast, but climbing ladders is slow. Why did I do that? That was a terrible idea. Yeah. I mean, technically part of it is frame perfect. I would say, yeah, it's easier to be consistent with the door clip than LFC. There is a frame perfect part, but it's just pressing 2 buttons on the same frame, rather than timing a single input. For this category, yes, Heimlich, because I wouldn't do it again from the other side anyway. I actually used that key in the ice floor room upstairs. For all dungeons, you skip the key, and you do it again from the other side. I'm gonna eat some sandwich.
You. Pivot to ball and ball and see.
There's never a reason to raw dog map glitch on GameCube. People do it on Wii out of necessity, and they fail it sometimes, and it's terrible. And it is basically the same thing. You're pressing A and D-pad on the same frame. But A is at least nicer than Z, and if you fail it, you're not warping somewhere by accident. You just retry the setup. It costs like 3 seconds or something. It's also pretty easy to tell, most of the time, whether you hit them on the same frame or not. Yes, time. Dude, why? I cannot stand in the right position for this lately. I keep doing that. Hitting the moon boots, but sliding off. I play several instruments. including bass, guitar, and bass. Well, bass guitar, upright bass, guitar, drums, some clarinet and sax, some piano. I remember that too. You should come back to AMS and do that again. Yeah, I played the bass piano. It's just got the low keys. Yeah, it's kind of like the early Master Sword glitch. I did the early Master Sword glitch like 30 minutes into this run. But this is, it's the same idea. I'm getting to Temple of Time now. Alright, good luck on Mary's homework. Kinda Saraviv. It's... The learning process is similar. But that's true for a lot of things. Learning is kind of its own skill. And practicing. Oh, you should do it, Bonely. In fact, if you type !getting started in chat, you'll be linked to a page with a bunch of recommendations for beginners, including for some short categories. If you're intimidated by the length of any percent being around 3 hours. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Oh, I didn't see that guy was still there. I know, some people appreciate the length of some categories. Browns. Yeah, there are some categories. I mean, the shortest category is 3 minutes long, but that's probably not what you have in mind if you're interested in speedrunning this game. But there's a category that's around 20 minutes long, a category that's multiple categories that are around an hour long. That's the wrong direction. That's... How did... Huh? I didn't know that a bomb could stun that guy without killing him. That's weird. Actually, now that I say that, I feel like I have done that before. But forgot. That's the aim, RG. Let me know if I do ever kill you by accident. It certainly was a grotto. Thanks, Zickle. Hope someone stops choking you soon. Now you can go back in the VOD and swoon. Oh, never mind. Bloop. Candace. Just autoplay stuff, I think. Ah. No. No. Stupid. Hey, beast? There's a beast here? Ah. Nice, Bonely. Make sure you join the TP speedrunning Discord server as well, so you can ask people questions. You type !TP Discord in chat. You can get a link. Not a joke, I'm terrified of beasts. Oh my god. Sorry. Thanks, Chill Wizard. Dude. Get over here. At least I spotted that early. No. What a video game.
What did one?
No. Why? That's so annoying. Just put on a sweater. Dude. Nice. Ugh. You're refrigerated. Pog slide. Pog slide. Exclamation point sub 6, Caspier. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Music shouldn't sound fucked up. If that's the case, you probably just need to reload the Twitch player. Reload the page or pause and play. That just happens sometimes. I didn't drop. Ugh, it's so slow. Sure thing, Jeff. Alright. Going to delay rolling again. Seemed to help last time. Well, didn't take the sword out in time. It's alright. Really? I never understand why that happens. Thanks, Bat Signal. No, it's probably not going to be this one. But maybe soon. That's not gonna work, even if I did buffer on the right frame. Maybe. Thanks, skateboard. It's a 2-frame window into a 1-frame window. That's... Alright, whatever. That was not how I meant to do that. Axel's a liar? How dare he? Well, in his defense, I said that I was going to run some OOT after I was done with Wind Waker, and now I'm not. Oh good, quick climb. Is that another quick climb? Nice, wow. It's good Goma RNG. Not the best climbs, but still good. Is it up here? No. I thought so too. Yeah, I'm not going to beat the record today. But thanks for the luck. Still gonna do my best. Wait. It just occurred to me that the heart container moves. You could see it spawned by one of the lights there, and now it's over by the portal. That makes sense. Good joke. Have you tried copying and pasting 200,001 rows at once? Maybe that'll help. Yeah, sorry. Immersion ruined. Yep. It was already ruined and now it's double ruined. Yeah, you can do a hard container slide. It's the same animation. How did that roll not come out? I have, it's true. Well, I do it every run, actually. Hardest trick in the game? That's hard to say. There are a lot of tricks in this game that are technically possible to do. Like, you'll see them in TASes, but would be essentially impossible for a human to do. Extremely unrealistic. Like, item wheel delay for squid in a skip, for instance. Favorite trick? Maybe the opponent slide over the gorge. Need to hear this song, Heinlein. Wow, I don't even need second 3-tops. Oh yeah, that was because I was rich during escort. Forgot about that. Yeah, they can right now. Otherwise you could get locked out of ever getting those. In fact, you're really not supposed to get one of them while you're chasing Skull Kid. Because one of them is inside that rock at the end of the first Skull Kid chase, which is a room that you're not supposed to get to during the second one. You're supposed to backtrack from Sacred Grove to get that one. But I did it on the way to Temple of Time because I did a big skip. Break sliding isn't TAS only. It is used in RTA runs. I did it in Arbiter's Grounds for something. But brick sliding optimally to save time over just rolling or dashing is not RTA viable. So optimal brake sliding for a TAS involves switching between two perfect control stick positions every frame. Not happening. What's up, Bunny? I hope the run's going well too. Unfortunately, it is not. Can you prove that, DF? You think that evidence would hold up in a court of law? Oh, maybe you're right. That is not where I expected to land. What? Fastest I've ever done in the race is a 102, but that's not something that you can do in a 100% run. That requires doing map glitch. Which it saves time in the race, but it costs enough time to set up that it's not worth it. It's also much harder. No, Joel, I think it's gonna last forever and ever and ever. It keeps Link in the air longer, And when Link is in the air during snowboarding, his speed is locked, usually at the highest value possible. No. You ever seen a grown man naked? Probably sometimes, CDI. Someone hands you a stack of bills. I don't think so. What, you wouldn't even bother counting if they were ones? Now I know how to rip you off. I remember the things I have to do in a run by doing them lots and lots of times. Thanks for resetting Memento Mori. Even if you had to switch chats just to do it. I'm sure Twitch appreciates that. I know you have bugs. Yeah, a lot of names are different on the different language versions. Especially some of the boss names are good. Like, Stallard in French is Humbaba. And Phyrus in German is Flamatron. Yeah, it does, Bonely. Ganon, bestie.
Hey. Hey.
Morpheal's name in English. It's Morp Heal. Kind of weird, doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Marina. Yeah, all this time Morpheal has actually been Morpheus's heels. At Morpheus. Oh, yeah, if you're speedrunning the GameCube version of the game, well, people who speedrun the GameCube version of this game almost exclusively do it on a Wii that is backwards compatible. Just because Wiis are easier to get capture equipment for, and they're also more homebrewable, so you can use the practice tool on console. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I PB'd a couple of days ago. Thanks for subbing, Zahark. Enjoy being rotund. Dolphin is allowed on the emulator leaderboard, but not on the console leaderboard. I think she was K-Bet, just won't admit it. I have speedrun the Skyward Sword, just not very much, and I'm not very good at it. Yeah, long as it has GameCube controller ports, you're good. Hello, Jason. That's right, it goes both ways. It was a good day. How about yours? I would probably just keep going, but well, it depends on the run, Airman. Sorry, I don't know how to parse your username. Like, this run is already dead. I can't PB on this run, but I'm continuing because I feel like it. So, yeah, I guess if my internet went down and didn't come up again for half an hour or whatever, I would probably just stop. But it doesn't automatically kill a run. I am recording my run locally as well, so I can just continue and still have a recording of it. These are facts, Frederick. Undeniable. Good Coco impression or whatever. Really screwed that up. Oh, surely you've got some deep inside. I believe in you. Yeah, it is good end game practice. I also just don't like... I mean, I like continuing runs when I'm not going to be doing a new run anyway. Like, I don't have time to do a second hundo attempt if I reset more than probably an hour in most days. I do reset more often when I'm doing shorter categories, because it's more common that I have time to start a new run. What about drinking water and sleeping? Can I do those things? Not everyday moods cello, but most days. I've been streaming 5 or 6 times a week. Most of the time. Dude. At least it was a 10. Is that gonna work? Okay. Can I grab this one without grabbing the blue? Alright. No, this is on console. I'm using a disc. This has so many views because of YouTube autoplay, presumably. Well, I meant on YouTube. YouTube autoplay. I don't think is directing people to Twitch. That's true. If YouTube viewers have Amazon Prime, come on over. Use your Prime sub. Free money. It boils down to the latter, Heimlich, but it was part of a silly song a friend and I wrote back in college. No, Wanderer. Not even close. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom takes over a day. How dare you, Atla? How dare you call me a person? I aspire to be a windowsilly person someday. Yeah, a lot of people lurk, so it's really impossible to tell how many people are actually watching, but I don't really mind. I'm just doing my run regardless. Yeah, I usually don't say any mords. Pretty much, Adla. Yes, pigeon. What? Hello, standard. What's your ulti? I should have gotten closer to Epona there. I can't get right up next to Epona or else the boomerang will make her turn, which I don't want. But I could have been closer than that. Wow, none of... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say none of the enemies came over. It's crazy. Hello, Stavros. It was okay. How about yours? Hello, Athens. What? Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, at least it flew the right direction. I'll take it. Thank you. Wait, he can, Heimlich. Did you not know that? Explains why your City in the Sky times were so slow. No, I've hardly even played Tears of the Kingdom. Hello, T-Way. Maybe that's what I do, Epic Goat. How would you ever know? Never blazed Tears of the Kingdom. Your dildo, madam. Enjoy. Didn't really want to use that bomb bag, but that's alright. What's up, Lucretia? No bat signal. Whoops. The game's got a 24-hour in-game clock. And day starts at 6 a.m., but night starts at 7 p.m. Are you serious? How in the world does this keep happening? And only in runs, never in practice. Huh? What? Again. How in the world? Alright, whatever. I mean, this run's already been dead, so I'm just gonna see if I remember the backup for this. Or actually, it probably got stuck up there. The backup probably doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, I think they do, Mugui. Oh, no, the orange rupee wouldn't have respawned, because what triggers that is the bubble dying. And I had already killed the bubble, it stays dead.
Do you want gumdrops?
If I had missed the orange rupee, well, would that be the best backup? I mean, if I wanted to get that orange rupee, then I would have needed to just reload my save, because I had just save warped before that. So I'd end up killing the Poe again. Should be very slow. That's... Yeah, if only potatoes had faces. See ya. Oh yeah, it's possible that I'll be slightly rerouting this area. I need to time something today. 'Cause I realized that I can void out easily with the new clip at the end of Ice Cave. And that might make it faster to do Ice Cave before Spinner Heart Piece. Just need to test it out. Good morning, Coco. You should make that sound your alarm. The sound of the loudest boulders in the game blowing up. That would work too. Oh, is he? That's cool. Like a full game one, like Zuner's old one. I assume Majora's Mask glitchless. fine. Take that. Thanks, Adam. Hope you're Ock. What? How did that not work? Wow, my gold for that sucked. That's crazy. That makes sense, though. That gold was affected by the new stuff. Well, my gold before the new clips there was really bad, because I had gotten first try Ice Cave stuff before, but it was just so rare that everything went well in Ice Cave that I don't think it had ever happened with the rest of the segment also going well. It's crazy how much some consistency can help in getting a faster best. Yeah, it does. It feels so much better now too that I'm now that I'm used to it. Like, I'm not fumbling the D-pad input most of the time. Oh, okay. Thought I missed that again. Does just being a fish count as wearing a fish suit? Are you wearing a human suit? You're wearing a birthday suit. fish soup dance? No. Not the run I'm currently doing, Keaton. I'll just make sure to get enough for everyone, Cape Bat. Wouldn't want anyone to miss out on the fish soup. Wow, it sounds like you're big, Ak. Ooh, I only have 28 arrows. How did that happen? Oh, I can finish my sandwich during this cutscene. If you're asking if Zora armor is my favorite armor because I'm wearing it, no. I'm wearing the Zora armor because it's faster for being in water, and it would just cost time to take it off, so it's best to leave it on. It's fastest.
Good kids impression, guys. Almost mistook you for real kids. Thanks for the bit. I'm rich. Yeah, having a child? What could be more childish than that? Hanging out with a kid all the time. Wow, thanks for the 2 bits, Heimlich. You're twice as good as that other person. Can't even remember their name. 1 bit. It's insulting. Dude, this angle might work. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. 3 bits? I'm gonna be rich. Thanks, Ariander. That's a total of 4 bits. You're twice as good as that Heimlich guy. How dare you, Coco? You're a rich bitch, and it's going to... Something along those lines. We have to do... Well, do you know how to open the menu, Adam? You press L, R, and D-pad down. The menu won't open automatically. Baby, you're a rich beast. Not a big wallet? Big bomb bag?
Yeah, not that menu. Hello, expert. Thanks for drowning 6 times to make up for all the time you didn't spend drowning today. But anyway, if you press L, R, and D-pad down and that doesn't open the menu, then something is wrong. Either you failed to patch it, or your controller settings are wrong in Dolphin, and it's not letting you press those buttons. Oops. Oh, you're not going to joke about your large testicles anymore? So you're only going to say serious, factual things about your testicles. That's probably for the best, Archer. Thanks for resubbing, Skelvy. I appreciate it. Yippee! How's the run? You can always type !run status to find out the answer. Hello, Michael Kane. Yeah, I have no idea what this game is either. Just doing my best. Biblically accurate testicles. What? Huh? Did the L slide screw that up? Nice, no problem. I've always wished that GZ, maybe I should ask the GZ devs about this. I have always wished that GZ made it more clear what the menu buttons were. Because there's nothing that actually says that. I think it's a pretty common problem. People just don't know what the menu buttons are. Does it not DF? I thought it did. Nice camera. What overlay, Bonley? Oh, the controller thingamabob is a physical device, an input display, or input viewer from Electromodder. And then that's connected to a program called Nintendo Spy, which shows the button presses. Come on. All right, save that one. Exclamation point, how much, Puddle Mage? Will answer your question. There you go. No, I'm actually playing the game with my mind, which is controlling my fingers, which is pressing buttons on a controller. Hello, Caterus. Yeah, Amoeba. It's algorithm day. Closing the door. You better be haha PhD. It's coming whether you're ready or not. Oh. I don't trust that. Unfortunate. Thanks, Ian. No, I can't PB this run. Good idea. PW? Yeah, it's still possible. These two skulls are Valentines. Mwah. No, can you... Okay. Didn't see that skull. Yeah, it did. Missed its chance. Are you going to conduct any Burge business transactions, haha, PhD?
What if you have a wheel, Atla? Does that change the situation? Oh, I think this is close to gold. That was a pretty good segment, except for a few small flubs near the end. The most common source of time loss is trying to go fast but going slow instead by accident. That actually counts for pretty much all of it. No, they are Bonely. If you go to the ESS adapter page, those are also input displays. They just function as ESS adapters for Ocarina of Time as well. But you can just turn that part off. You also, I should mention, you don't need one of those to speedrun. That's not required. Yeah, it's a gold. Like, I only decided to get an input display after I got my first record in something. Because I figured that people would be trying to learn from my run, so it would be nice to have inputs shown. But yeah, it is really nice when people have those. Unfortunate that it costs money. $55, some of best? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely possible. Might be kind of tough.
From what you just
Yeah, it's good. It's on purpose. I'm not going to be save warping again until the end of Cave of Ordeals. And it would be very, very, very difficult to get all the way through Cave of Ordeals without getting blue and yellow rupee text. So it makes sense to just eat it now, because I need rupees anyway for star minigame. And then I won't get it again during Cave. What am I doing? No. I was thinking too far ahead in the route.
Oh yeah!
I'm giant and quivering. Yeah, this is probably, well, not right now, but after Agatha. It's probably the most common point in the run for me to say shut the entire fuck up. Thanks, Seraph. The goal is the difference between those two things.
Yeah, she could have. Go and do not father my child. Thanks, Kath. I don't think I'll be having either. We'll see. No, sagely, speedrunning is about trying to go fast. There are lots, well, it's hard to quantify this, but there are plenty of places throughout the run where I could do a glitch, but it would be slower than not doing a glitch, so I don't. Having Foon? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Atla. Do all the glitches. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Liz Bunny. Even when my Z button broke a couple of years ago, I wouldn't describe it as having been in innumerable pieces. It was about 5 pieces. I'm not sure. This controller is, from when I was a kid. This controller is like 20 years old. So I think, if I remember correctly, when I started speedrunning and I started using this controller again, it was already broken. So maybe just something to, it was dropped at some point, or I don't know. And then at some point it broke further just because it was already broken. And that's when I replaced it. Unfortunately, not a very good story. I didn't press the Z button so hard that it broke into 5 pieces.
Some do, Malcolm, but it's not as common. Well, I don't know much about Melee, but from what I understand, it's not as common as people in Melee getting special stuff for their controllers. Yes, trying to sleep. Didn't work, unfortunately. What? I'll never understand that. Hello, Stygian. No, Joel. There are, I think, 2 glitches that work on GameCube but don't work on Wii. Those are the boomerang long jump attack and universal map delay. Which is kind of a lesser known glitch, but it's got some speedrun applications. And then it's really more the other direction. The 1.0 version of, or 1.0 release of the Wii version has more glitches that GameCube versions don't have than vice versa. You've got the walking on magnetic ceilings at full speed glitch. There's warping underwater. That's a nice one. I'm blanking. There are some others too. Yeah, algorithm is algorithming, Junkman. Which version is superior? The version you like the best. You personally. Not anybody else, just you. What, you mean watching a Wii speedrun sounds interesting? Yeah, Wii speedruns are really cool. I mean, they do have a lot in common with GameCube speedruns, but there are some Wii-specific strats and routing. And there are some really good Wii runners out there, too. GameCube and Wii both have back in time. It's only HD that doesn't. No, maybe here. That's map glitch. That's possible on both. Universal map delay, I mean, it is what it sounds like. It's delaying, it's pressing the map button, but delaying the map actually coming up, which sounds kind of pointless, but it's actually useful for getting map glitch when you don't have map warping, which is relevant for GameCube all dungeons. It's used for a couple other things, but that's basically it. Come on. Oh.
Are you serious? Alright. Never taken quite that long to get the soul before. Thanks, Papa Lore. Glad you like the stream. I actually have run Wii 100% before. But, I didn't run it for that long. I ran it for a few weeks. And I got no... I mean, my PB was record at the time, but that was only because the record wasn't very optimized. It's been improved by 15 or so minutes since then. And it was fun. I might do it again someday. Yep, oui, 100%. Gotta do the entire run in French. He called me a rude name. Oh, you started watching during the Wii 100% runs? That's interesting. Ooh. Did you get that haha PhD? Yeah, it still does have a family. No, it wasn't that bad, Joel. Though, well, there is an example of a mistake like that immortalized in my most recent Hundo commentary on the GameCube version. Because the run that I commentated, I got that PB, I think it was 2 days after I had stopped running Wii Hundo. So there were a few times in the run where I just went the wrong direction because I was still used to Wii. Bye! Like, I think I remember that happening... What am I doing? During the boss bug fight. I went to do the fast final hit, but I did it on the right side instead of the left side, because I had Wii in mind. Renegade says bye! I don't think she heard me. Yeah, it does, isn't I? Because the idea is that you bonk during the charge attack animation. And I don't know, I haven't really investigated it, but I know it's at least easier to do on one side. Conceivably only possible to do on one side. Dude. It's really annoying. Their eyes are up there, Burnley. What do you mean I'm not Dutch? Winkelwagen. See? I speak fluent Dutch. Oh, I just... Okay. Somehow tried to spin the control stick both directions at once. Didn't work. Advice to someone who wants to play all the Zelda games. Try to enjoy them? I don't know. Of course that's how you pronounce Winklewagon. What other possibilities are there? What's up, Mia? Thanks for the Ginklewagon, Linklewagon, Hinklewagon, Finkelwagon. Very useful. I didn't know you spoke Dutch too. That's not what I wanted. It's alright though. Il spreek in BG Netherlands, ja. Sorry, ja. Wow, impressive. No, it's not a personal attack against you, Brood. It's a personal attack against Arju. Hello, Dr. Lim. I think you might want to read exclamation point continue, Joel. Should answer your question. Arju is indeed Dutch, yes. But no, I've never... Seriously? 1 heart in the entire room? I never really think about continuing runs as trying to beat my old PB. It's not something I care about. Hi, back. I'm Bewildebeest. Yeah, you were expecting that, now you're back. That's why I didn't call you expecting that. Get it? What's up, Johnny? Here we go. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. I am not a father, no. Yeah, that's the spirit CDI. CDI. Fish suit dance tutorial. I don't know if that's even possible. It's far too complicated. You need years of experience to do the fish suit dance. Okay. Well, you obviously haven't tried it before. Oh no.
Please prepare to begin.
Hello, Muhammad. I start streaming around 9 a.m. usually. But it is currently 2:57 p.m. In case that helps you to understand. Not that I remember Quasia, but I probably did when I was first starting out. It's 15:58 a.m.? What kind of a time is that? There's no way that's correct. Can't believe you're lying to me about the time. Do you live in the uke after love? What? Stupid. Let's not get hit. Damn, got him, Mia. Oh yeah, whoever was asking earlier, the reason that I'm not getting Blue Ruby text right now is because I got that text, what? On the way to city. Don't. I knew it. Whatever. Thanks, Mia. How many splits in the run? It's probably 60-ish, if I had to guess. Lots of green rubies. Whoops. Thanks, hamster. That's what they say. Don't know why they say it. Hello, Stephanie. Hinjaku, if you click on the bottom left corner of the chat window where it says channel points, or I don't know if it actually says that, but it tells you what you can redeem with them. I thought I was later than that. Yeah, GGGWRB. I wanted a yellow. Hi, fellas. Oh. That's slow. Did I miss? No, okay. Huh. Worked out. No deals? Dang. I only came in here for the deals. That sucks. That's so slow. It's really unlucky. Dude, hit the rat. This is so unlucky. Like, ideally what happens here is all these ghost rats pile onto Link. Oh, okay.
before even transforming, so you can just hit them all off at once. Very scattered around the room. The old wolf pile. Elise. Beast pervert? Question mark? Huh? I see. No, not too much I can do about that. Why was I thinking that far ahead? That was weird. Oh, what? Huh? Wait. Oh. I see. I, accidentally hit him with a great spin. That's really slow. I was not expecting that. Cave of Ordeals Wolf Dash? I'm for it. Let's do it. What's that? Is that it? No. It's not bad though. That's annoying. Slow, but whatever.
I just don't like it. I practiced it a bit, and there was something to it that I didn't like. What was it? It wasn't just feeling like I was inconsistent at, Sorry, let me answer this question after I do this floor. So I don't do it on this floor just because I'm a wimp. On the other floor, I think it was to do with the keys. Like, I had trouble knowing whether the keys had all died or not. And I would just get destroyed by them pretty often. Or no, not whether they had all died. I think Rodner's strat was to just look at the keys and see if it looked like they were going to get to you before you could get the great spin out. And I was bad at gripping the keys. Oh, so you kill the keys and then do the close-up spin? Yeah, I probably should just get good at that. Have you not timed it? I thought you did time it. I feel like I remember a comparison video. I don't know. I haven't timed it. But I agree, it does feel fast. Unbelievable. Yep. Just fail 3 spin attacks in a row. Wait, I keep forgetting. I switched to using a bomb arrow at the beginning of this room when I don't have great spin. But before that, I used to waste all my bomb arrows before entering the room to make it easier to see. Whatever. Lame. Eveners win. Yeah, I think so too. Just gotta get a good rep. No, the shield only gets destroyed if a fire attack hits it and then you wait for 3 seconds. And I am not in the habit of doing that. English minute at a time like this? Alright, I'll do it for you. For I talk in my native language of English, and no other language, for an entire minute. Believe it or not, that's a plus, Joel. I also will not be streaming anymore in 40 minutes. Or at least, I really hope I'm not streaming anymore in 40 minutes. The whole gang down here. What? That one fell too. Every single cat that can fall fell. Actually, can this one fall? I don't think I've ever had that one fall before. What? It seems appropriate, Orcrest. Oh my, Mia. Keep that thing in your plants. Yeah, that's what it is earlier in the run, Joy Boy. Later turns into a minigame. No, load time is counted in the timing. Unless you're playing on emulator. But there's a separate leaderboard for that. The red things on the minimap right now are where the owl statues are that I was supposed to get sky characters from. But I skipped that bit. It's a 1,000 bat signal. I just did 150 earlier in the run. Thanks for subbing, Firsh. Hello. Enjoy your toots. I could do that, or I could not do that because it's slow. This is the GameCube version, being played with a GameCube controller. What? Oh yeah, forgot I have that command. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's a commands command. Excuse me. Dude. Oh, right, the new lantern puzzle. Gotta go for this. Demon realized that we're stupid. Been doing the lantern puzzle wrong all this time. Saves 0.4 seconds. Huge. Basically a free gold. It's not supposed to have multiple solutions, so the way it works is that you're supposed to be doing it in one order. And the way that the game enforces you doing it in that specific order is by making the torches only last long enough, or stay lit long enough, that you can only do the puzzle in that specific order. So each successive torch in the intended order only stays lit for, a smaller and smaller amount of time. But there's enough leniency built into that you can do some other orders as well. And the order that I just did it is the most direct path. And if you're real quick, you can do that. I did say but, didn't I? Next binge. Brandino. More Nino. Oh wait, I forgot. That's fine. My assumption has always been that they just wanted a torch or a light there, whatever you call that, and reused the torch that's used elsewhere in that hallway without thinking about it being claw-shotable. Just a guess, though. You think 51 arrows are enough to defeat Ganon? What about 50, or 49, or 48? Oh, how about now? Do I have enough now? What about now? Or now? Yeah, Drippy. I am. My split combo is RXA. I forgot to split. Speaking of splitting. Could someone email haha PhD and view, please? Yeah, it's a feature of Nintendo Spy, which is the program I'm using to show my inputs. I think you could do it, expert. A desire? This guy? Yeah, you're probably right. Let's hear it. Hear my desire? Yeah, sure. Let's hear it. Come on. Take this foul blade, use it to blot out the light. Yeah, right. Heard it before. Go get an original desire. It actually does make sense if you frame advance the animation, Devo. He swings it over his head and Zelda ducks. Quack. Thanks for the G's. Alright. I will try again tomorrow. Oh, like I was saying before, at some point, maybe tomorrow, but sometime soonish, I'm going to be doing a run on the practice tool. Just for the sake of testing a new version of the practice tool. It won't be a valid run. So that might be tomorrow. We shall see. But thanks for all the G's. Thanks for coming, everybody. I will do some kind of run tomorrow. Toodaloo.